아, 아, 아. 헬로. Sorry. 아, 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 아. 좋은 아침입니다. 화장 안 끝냈어. 오랜만에 화장했어. Today, for some reason, I felt like putting on makeup, so I was 10 minutes late. But I know if I put on makeup, it's gonna all disappear. 화장하면은 사라지는 magic. Good morning. Hi everyone. 좋은 아침이에요. Good morning. Good morning? I don't know if it's good morning. 아, 아 힘들어. Hi everyone. Hello. 와 오늘 메이크업 잘 됐다. Oh, today's makeup looks so nice. This eye looks really nice. This eye looks just plain ginger. 눈이 짝짝이니까 차이가 너무 났네. 이게 한 편. 으아. 뭐지? 여기 왜 이렇게 막 불편하지? Anyways, 오늘 news. Today's news. Fun news happening today. I guess the biggest thing right now is healthcare, OPAR, and President Yoon has not stepped down. So, and then last thing I found a Twitter by Elon Musk that I wanted to talk to you guys about. So I thought after talking about those three, we'll have lunch, play a bit of PoE, and call it a day. 오늘 근데 살짝 PoE에 꺾였어요 지금 살짝. I got really shocked by PoE. 아니, I was expecting hack and slash, like 좀 PoE 하면서 확확 잡고 그런 핵 앤 슬래시를 되게 기대를 많이 했거든요. 그러니까 디아 2도 그 맛에 하지 않았을까. 조금 노동이긴 하지만 그 맛에 했는데 이번 거는 좀 레이드 느낌이 많이 나가지고 반반이에요 지금 기분이. I'm feeling kind of half and half about PoE right now, but I mean we'll try it. I do want to finish the story and try other characters, but it's not what I was expecting. And long-time PoE players, Mia's friends play PoE. I might ask them for advice, but they are also shocked. Let me ask them right now. 그래서 아마 많이들 물어볼 것 같은데 PoE가 생각보다 놀랬어. 그런 게임이었나 싶기도 하고. So anyways, I have brought 3 news today. I don't think it's bad. It's just a very different style than how it used to be, or what I was expecting. By the way, Seiji, thank you. I got another game. I got Karate Survivor, guys. So we have lots of games to finish, but that's there too. 게임 말고 많아. But anyways. But we'll talk about that. We'll talk about PoE after. 기다려봐. 아이 뭐. I got 3 news for you guys today. Yeah, I still have not found it. 우잉은 끝냈어요 그러면? 어제 막 13시간 나오던데? 아침에 뭐지? 누가 방송했나 어제도 제가 방송 못하겠더라고 피곤해가지고 이번 주에 이게 사람이 5일 동안 방송을 하고 편집을 맨날 하잖아요. 지금 토 나와. 그러니까 제 아침 스케줄이 새벽 3시에 일어나고 sometimes it does this. Sometimes it doesn't show 치지직 chat. I don't know why. It's like I have to refresh it. 봐봐 이게 가끔 치지직 채팅이 안 보여. 얘가 왜 이러는지 모르겠어. I don't know why. It just happens like this. I might have to ask or something. 이제 보이네? 이거 보였다 안 보였다 가끔 해가지고 제가 막 야방할 때는 이제 거의 몰라요. So it sucks during IRL because I cannot see Korean chat. I mean, I only have one chat that's chatting in Korean, but still, you know. 그래도 이게 한방님밖에 안 계시지만 그래도 가끔은 좀 없어지는 게 화나더라고. 그래서 저거 한번 제가 문의해볼게요. I will talk to them about it. 여기다 놔둘까? I not to. I not to. Anyways, what were we talking? Yeah, anyways, we'll talk about PoE after. And I'll figure out the game. Actually, I want to play the 최근에 나온 핫한 게임 뭐더라? I'm thinking Assassin's Creed for some reason. I want to play. 마블 말고. 뭐야? I was thinking. 씨 뭐지? 인디애나 존스 맞아. 인디애나 찾고 있었어 지금. I wanted to play Indiana Jones because that's been like also another popular game that a lot of Koreans were playing. But 오늘 뭐야? Did Spur win? 코이즈 왜 근데 왜? 우깅은 어제 얼마까지 했어요? 1렘 보스 깼어? 나 우깅이 1렘 보스 깼으면 나 살짝 자존심 상할 수도 있어. Anyways, we'll play PoE. It's not bad. 이 막 중간까지 했어요? 와, 근데 13시간 박지 않았어 어제? 신용. 일단 마우스 탓. 저 지금 이런 마우스 쓰거든요. 이 마우스가 문제야. Actually, I was having a hard time playing PoE because this is the only mouse I have. The other mouse that I had all is broken, so 마우스 본의 아니게 마우스 탓 좀 할게요. 잠깐만. I ordered mouse on Coupang too. I couldn't get the expensive one. I kind of wanted to, but 쿠팡 체크해볼게. Let me see. 쿠팡을 시켰는데 쿠팡이 너무 그게 많아. 쿠팡 has too many like 광고 너무 많다. 그래 봐. Anyways, let's do today's news. Today, let's do it in order. 오늘 내가 뭐 적었더라? Today is United Healthcare. 나 살짝 놀랐어. I was actually really shocked about the situation with United. Not shocked. I think it's really hard. United Healthcare situation right now going on. So surprising? surprise? shock? 되게 어려운 것 같아. 지금 그거에 대해서는 정말 어려워. It's hard. So anyways, let's see, work에서 So I brought two news for you guys about that. So the recent update for the United Healthcare, as I recall, was they found a backpack, thinking that it belongs to the suspect in killing the United Healthcare CEO. So the investigators found the backpack in Central Park they believe belonged to the suspect in the killing of United Healthcare's chief executive. Also, I read, by the way, a little bit about this was that he is just one of the division in United Healthcare. So like I watched this TikTok post. I don't know if it's true or not because obviously it's TikTok, right? But they said there's like the really big guys, the really evil guys, evil이라 해야 되나? Is people, the executives, the C position in United Health system, and there were maybe like 10 people. 그 다음에 United Healthcare so out of, and then there's like bunch of divisions, right? And this chief executive is like in the lowest chief level, like lowest. So you 받으면 lowest CEO. 그래서 basically the suspect killed the I don't know if I should say this, but like the middle boss. Middle to low boss. 쫄따구라고 하기 좀 표현이 좀 그렇지만 하여튼 뭐 이런 I saw some type of TikTok post related to it. So they were saying that there's actually like 10 more people to kill. So, anyways, investors have yet to officially confirm the origin of the bag and are taking it to be forensically tested in the labs. So they have reasons to believe that the person responsible for the shooting has left New York City. With the search of the shooter suspected of killing Brian Thompson, now it's been its third day. So it's been only 3 days, I'm guessing. The widespread manhunt is expanding, and officials implore the public beyond the city's borders to help them identify the suspect by taking a closer look at the unmasked man in the surveillance image released Thursday. So they sat down, they're talking. So I guess there is a footage of him smiling. 이건 또 언제 찍었어? So they suspect he's the suspect? Ah, really? 그치, 뭐 중간 보스급인 것 같아. 야. Was the music too loud? 다음에 police have obtained videos of the suspect entering the Port Authority bus station, but not exiting it, saying that he left town. So he's not in New York City anymore. Believed suspect may left using the bus. Key evidence includes the bike the suspect rode, and the gun used in the killing is still missing. And backpack was found in the second sweep of park Friday evening between some boulders just south of the park's carousel. Yeah, but he has a nice smile. 웃는 모습이 괜찮으신데. So police in the area of Central Park where the backpack was discovered secured the area, bagged the piece of evidence, and sent it unopened to the lab. So they're being very careful not to damage any potential evidence. I guess there was nothing else. They are still looking for DNAs tied to the backpack or even the dirt on the ground surrounding the backpack. So no one has touched this area. 아, 네, 뉴스예요, 뉴스. He got that Joker smile. 아, 그치, 뭐. Investigators, say the person they believe responsible for the killing definitely planned this. I think at this point we kind of know that it was all planned, right? Well, anyways, I don't know, was it a fake news? I thought they found inside the backpack like Monopoly money, or was that fake? Hi, Shim. 막 모노폴리 money 찾았다는 거는 뭐야? 아, 저는 2세예요. 2세? 1.5세인가? 어렸을 때 미국 갔어요. Might have been? Maybe. So anyways, investigators have so far recovered DNA evidence from items found da-da-da-da-da. I guess there were water bottles too. Wow, there was actually a water bottle? I think soon the suspect will be caught. 아, thank you. 나도 조심해야 되네. This water, I have to be careful. 이거 조심해야 돼. As the NYPD homicide unit works the case, the suspect's image has been sent to every member of the department. Surveillance, 그래, mask pushed down. 그래, 아까 그 picture, that's talking about the picture, it was released. He's been traveling and walking around the street of New York City largely in a mask with his face covered. We had to go through a lot of video evidence to get that one money shot with the mask. 와, 이걸 찾은 게 대박이네. It was really crazy that they found a picture of his actual face and they're gonna probably draw like a montage of it. 몬타주도 딱 그림 그려서 뭐 여기저기 하겠지. So this is how the attack was done. How did they know that they were going? How did they know they got on a Greyhound bus through CCTV? But then they don't know if they boarded in Atlanta or elsewhere. Posture check. Oh, thank you. So then the Atlanta Police Department will provide assistance to the NYPD as needed in the investigation. And then the detectives are expected to come to Atlanta to help further the investigation and to the gunman. After that, he appears to have moved around the city. He wore his mask throughout most of his stay. Suspect checked out of the hostel on November 29th, checked back in November 30th. 와. 근데 if they could really tell, 여기 다른 사람들이랑 썼대잖아. He used the room with other people. 근데 뉴욕 정도는 좀 꼼꼼히 해놨었을 것 같아. 범죄가 많은 도시에 따라 다른 것 같아, 그거는. 그러니까 저희도 서울은 잘 돼 있는데 막 저기 어디 경기도 뭐 조금만 외진데로 나가면은 CCTV가 잘 안 된 것처럼 미국도 그런 것 같아. He's in Mexico? Give me evidence. How dare you say that? 맞아, 여기 대도시라서 그럴 가능성이 커요. Wow, he used a fake New Jersey driver's license too. So clues from the crime scene, they found one of the bullets fired had the word depose. What is depose? depose가 뭐야? Removed from office suddenly and forcefully래. 와, 와. Can you write messages on bullets? 나 금시초문인데? 총알에 이렇게 쓸 수가 있나 봐? You can write words on the bullet? Wow, he must have found a very fancy one. Engraving could happen? DD 게이트는 뭐예요? Jason Bourne? Who is he? Let me look him up. 미안해. Boss is a newbie at learning about new people. movie! Bourne Identity에 퍼프 대리요? 모르겠어요, 그거는 잘 모르겠어요. 야야야, morning. 와. While delay was written on a live round that was ejected when the shooter appeared to be clearing a jam. 근데 so we saw a post. Is actual person? 뭐야? But they say fictional. Owe me $5. Lying to boss is a bad attitude. What was I going to say? You got me forgetting about what I wanted to say. So it seems that he knows how to use guns, right? From like engraving the bullets and being able to fix the issue that he had with the gun. And then so I guess they found the word pointing to a popular phrase in the insurance industry, delay, deny, defend. 이게 뭐야? What is this? 이거는 왜 이게 뭐야? It's a book by Jay Fenman. What is this? Why insurance companies don't pay claims and what you can do about it. Do you think your insurance policy has your property protected from life's many mishaps? That are those premiums you pay every month guarantee you have the help you need when you need it? That your insurance... You pay a lot of money to insure your home and automobile, expecting damage claims to be paid promptly and fairly. That is no longer likely. 뭐야 이 책이? Why insurance companies don't pay claims. So it's actually a book published by this professor that talks about why insurance companies don't pay for any issues going on. 이렇게 real case, including it highlights the real world cases to illustrate the impact of the practice on consumers. So insurance companies don't pay if for insurance. What? Insurance companies rake. They will try everything not to pay you. So if I get into a car. So the three tactics they do to not try to help people out is delay, deny, and defend. 양아치네? 근데 아니야. There must be some reason why they are being like this. There is no way humanity, people can be this cruel. There must be reasons. So claim is made and the demand begins. You need to fill out a form. You did not fill out the form correctly. You need to fill out the form again. Your claim is too late. Your claim is not covered. Back and forth, back and forth. Meanwhile, the benefits that the insurer is supposed to pay out remain in its pocket, inflating its profits. The hope is that the more difficult the insurer makes it to collect and longer the delay, the more likely it is that a person with a legitimate claim will give up and drop the claim. Delay is an especially effective tactic with certain kinds of insurance, where the insurer knows that the illness affecting the person making the claim adds yet another obstacle to overcome before the person can collect the payment that he or she is due. The insurer knows that the illness affecting the person? 그냥 딜레이 시키는 거네. 그러니까 늦추는 거네. The entire concept of medical necessity is defined by the insured, not any doctor. Entire concept? What does that mean? The police are intentionally created with loopholes for the insurers to be able. The policies are not the police. There is no law against this? 아니 근데 뭐 So they make the forms really 근데 진짜 미국은 one thing I have to complain about America is they make the forms so complicated. 무슨 서류든 너무 어려워. Is that on purpose? It's like if you don't get any good education or something, then you cannot fill out a form or you have to hire someone. 근데 미쳤다. It's really crazy. 근데 한국도 어렵더라. 한국은 한국어도 어렵고 영어는 어렵고. You need a lawyer? 그러니까. 근데 I think that's with everywhere else too. Also in Korea, I think. Sorry, I just came back yesterday from like trying to file in some form for Mia, and I was just so exhausted. We had to stop in between. I was like, I'm gonna take a day off today. That's why I was like, today, this morning, my brain was working. But anyways. 근데 잠깐만. So, can I get like an example? You're at a doctor. 그 의사에 갔어. You're at doctor. I got leg hurt. Leg got cut. Okay, Joey made a like 5-inch scar, and then I'm bleeding. 뭐 이렇게 해. Okay? So then I go to doctor. 그러면 and I say I need insurance. So doctor talks to insurance guy saying these are the causes. 이런 거야? 그러면 insurance says delay인가? Is it like 이런 거야? 아 그러니까 so then since doctor is like, well, you still have to pay, then I pay, you know, usually like scars and stitches, they're like $8,000 hospital price. Sorry, actually it's not 8,000, it's like $2,000. 한 2,000불 됐거든. They will treat you and later send the bills. 그러니까 닥터가 I got scar. 그러면 오케이 치료. cure. 그 다음에 okay, you have to pay 2,000. So I say 뭐 ABC is my healthcare insurance. So doctor calls insurance. Or do I call insurance? Insurance call 해? Insurance sees 2,000 and sees the paperwork and is like, there's something wrong, redo it. 뭐 이런 거야? So doctor goes, your process got denied, so pay me 2,000. And I go, what the fudge, insurance? What the heck? So I call insurance. Insurance says there's paperwork issue. I fixed the paperwork. They said there's still some issue. This lasts for like months? 이런 개념이야? Am I getting this right? Of course, this is not like all the insurance company. Months or years, but this happens a lot. Is that what this is saying? This is deny, right? This is what they're doing for denial. It's just going back and forth until I get tired of doing it. 근데 they say why? So if doctor says, hey, give me out of 2,000, give me 1,900. Insurance can say, no, because of ABC reason, I'll just give you 1,000. So doctor appeals. 야, 무슨 doctor가 다 해야 돼? Then hospital employee has to fight with insurance? 이것도 이상한데? 되게 복잡하다. Insurance is complicated. 와, 그러면 billing department just 맨날 이거네, insurance랑? 와. What is co-insurance? 근데 잠깐만, 한국은 어떻게 돼 있어? 근데 잠깐만. 오케이. 그러면 아니 why does insurance okay, answer my questions with evidence. I don't know if you guys can find it. 잠깐만. 제가 my first question, why does doesn't it feel like insurance company has lots of power here? Why does insurance company have power? 뭔가 왜 이렇게 얘네들이 아니 그리고 뭐지? What's the difference between Korea and the US then? Why insurance here denies? 뭐지? 아니, if doctor says you should give me 1,900 insurance, you shut up and give money. 아니야? 니네가 뭔데? What are you guys? Because it doesn't work like that. Korea is connected to government. So insurance companies cannot scam. America is all private. They can scam, do the 3Ds. Is that how I'm understanding this insurance business? I think Korea connected to government maybe? 한국은 정부랑 연동이 돼 있잖아요. 그 헬스케어가 그렇지 않아요? 몰라. I may be making things up. 야. 그치. National history 맞아. 왜 US는 private 가는 거야 그러면? Why US does private? 잠깐 anger again. 잠깐 나 또 화나야 돼? Do I need to 그러니까 insurance has this power. 그러니까 insurance 이 새끼들이 힘이 많은 거네. 그러니까 부르는 게 값이네. insurance는. insurance is 배지님 감사합니다. 사랑스럽게 화내고 있는데. 감사해. 감사해요. 오늘 화장했는데. 화장한 날만 오셔서 다행이에요. US is the only healthcare system in the world where your medical insurance is directly tied to full-time employment. 맞아. Why? 감사해요. Why? So, someone like me who's self-employed, insurance sucks. 저같이 이렇게 self-employed 하는 사람들은 개똥이에요. 한국에서? Europe. I heard Europe is different because there aren't that many hospitals or doctors. Hospital인가 or they lack doctors, so that's why Europe is being delayed. I think that's a completely different story with insurance. Like, so I heard people who get pregnant, even if they get C-section인가? C-section 맞지? In English. 제왕절개를 하더라도 you're supposed to stay in the hospital for 1 week at least. Like minimum, I think is like 5 days. I think if you get C-section, but they kick you out the next day or something, like 2 days. 그 다음에 if you have natural 자연분만 하면은 if you have through the cervix, it's like the day of or something. So I think Europe is different story. 이거랑 insurance maybe not connected, but natural birth? Really? Okay, natural birth. Yeah. So there's history behind this. So that's why he wrote a book saying delay, deny, and defend. So delay is delaying the payment as much as possible. 그러니까 최대한 내가 돈을 안 낸다 이 개념이네. 한국도 그러나? Does Korea does this too? Ooh. Oh my god. Every time I'm annoyed by the NHS, I realize at least it's not like US. Like, damn, you guys are really struggling out there. NHS? What is NHS? 그 다음에 deny is literally saying no. healthcare in UK. You're from UK. How is healthcare in UK? 맞아. 그러니까 you have to be employed in a job. 그러면 what do people who self-employed? self-employment 는 어떻게? But you pay via tax. Yeah, that's true. I think it's kind of inevitable. Either you pay lots for hospital fee or you pay lots for tax. You can get it through ACA. ACA가 뭐야? What is ACA? 잠깐만, 나 이거 좀 정리를 this is why I hate insurance. It's too hard. 정리하면서 쓸게요. 좀 개인 공부용. Personal. Affordable Care Act. 야, no. 보자. Oh, guys, by the way, I shrinked my socials. You know, I fixed my link at the side store. Can I go pee? 잠깐, 나 화장실 가야 돼. I drink too much water. 잠시만요. 아이고, 화장실만 갔다 올게. 잠깐, 화장실. Hello. 뭐야? That support Nightbot supposed to come every 40 minutes is coming too fast. 잠깐만. 잠깐만. 그러니까 today's main topic is why did should we timestamp this? This is such a good education. Maybe I will start. Okay, I know you guys will be like, 진유이 제발 please. 몰라, 그냥 진유이 going cuckoo lately. 잠깐만. So today's topic for bag of knowledge and my learning session is why did United Health Care CEO get shot? And the truth about healthcare insurance company in US. That's the main topic for today. So let's do a little bit of like learning and understanding. So one, 이렇게 해야 되겠다. 너무 길네. 자, 원. that's 네. 아씨. So we found delay, deny, defend, right? That's where he came. But instead, he found the word delay, but instead he found the word depose, which means remove from office suddenly. 와, 이런 단어 자체가 있는지 몰랐네. And forcefully. That's what depose means, guys. 미쳤어. 와. So when I first heard about this, to be honest, I thought, how can people make fun of or like make this as a joke? Because someone got shot. like thinking very simply, because Jinri was not educated well enough in healthcare system that well. I never, insurance always like hurts my head, especially in US, because it's not that good. I know it's not like good, but now so when I first heard this news like 2 days ago, I was like, "Wow, how are they cheering for someone getting shot?" Right? 어. 근데 I'm shocked. So it's crazy, right? It's really crazy. So it seems that deny is when you get denied from insurance company. Denied from insurance company, right? 근데 can insurance? 아니, 근데 I'm paying you $100 every day for you to insure me. How can you deny me? 난 그 개념, I don't understand that theory from insurance companies. Isn't that weird? Do you guys, is my brain weird? Like, I'm giving you $100, right? Every month, or $200 every month. 내가 한 달에 200불씩 내고 있어? 근데 they are denying my insurance. Hangman, thank you for the prime sub. Does that make sense? 뭐지? My brain does not work. 오! 원래 purpose of insurance company. 그치? purpose가 is like insure slash protect from any money issue going on 이잖아. But 아니. Is there anyone working in an insurance company? There must be a reason. To be honest, guys, I know you guys keep saying money, but there always is a reason. 납득이 되는 이유가 있어야 돼. 아니야. I mean, tears? 잠깐, 오케이. 그래, 오케이. 그러니까 잠깐, 오케이. evil? The reason is evil. The reason is money. 뭐 그렇겠지. A lot of companies' real meaning is. I know. Of course. 그러니까 이게 deep down, any company wants money. 맞잖아. 모든 회사는 money and any company is evil, right? 그러니까 이런데 한데. Okay, so let's learn about. Because of the 3Ds, and then delay is insurance company delays the payment, so that the people will end up giving up and paying. So the issue with the delaying is that the credit for the people gets bad, right? 이 맞지? Right? 그다음에 what is defend? Defend is, let's see. If all else fails, a person with a legitimate claim may have no choice but to force the insurer to defend itself. Force the insurer to defend itself in court. 뭔 소리야 이게? 뭔 소리야? What does this mean? This all but ensures a delay for several more years. 뭐야? Force the insurer. Fight in court with the company? What? Take it to court? I go court with the insurance company? You gotta be joking me. Hey, it's not funny. I really? come on, chat. Don't lie, please. 本当に本当に真的吗 Really? 진짜로? 미친. 또 before cheer 기다려봐. Before cheer. Stop cheering. I will be, Jinri is always middle. 나는 언제나 늘 중앙이려고 하잖아. I will always be in middle. So before I cheer, I'm going to learn, okay? Learn and then I'll give my final output. 지금은 I'm gonna try to stay in middle. Don't, 가운데 있을 거야. Don't make me go on either side, okay? 가운데야. We are in middle, okay? Everyone stay in the middle. Try to stay in the middle. Even if you're one-sided or the other, please try to stay in the middle. So, insurance company takes this to court. 와, 근데, 이거는 잠깐만. So, 그러네. So, if this happens, then I pay. 그럼 뭐, 이제 법정으로 가는 거잖아? 그러면 I pay law. 아야, 진유이, I pay lawyer fee도 들어가고, 그러니까 more money is being taken. 근데 my question, 여기서, okay, question 1. You guys can answer my question 1 is, 이게 몇 프로나 돼? What's the percentage of people of insurance company actually doing this? 뭐야, plotting? 뭐라고 해야 돼? This planning? What's the if it's like, of course, just doing this is bad. It's awful. Like, always. 이거 하는 거 자체가 문제지만, the fact that they're doing this is bad. But if it's like, like 0.0000001 뭐 이렇게 하면은 뭐 if it's like that, 그럼 뭐 issue, kinda So yeah, that's something maybe evidence-wise we will try to find. So if you guys can find it on the internet while I keep talking, that'll be great. 그래서 let's learn about insurance. So you guys tell me. So let's learn about insurance. 그래. Insurance company. Probably low, right? That's what I think too. 뭐 진짜 court까지 가는 거면 이제 like I don't know. Maybe I killed someone and then the person stabbed my legs and I was bleeding and asked for insurance. 몰라. I don't even know what cases I would get money for insurance, right? But anyways, insurance company. So the biggest issue is that basically you need a job to get good insurance, right? It is kind of how US works because companies are connected with different insurance companies, right? So to get like a reasonable price insurance, you need to get a job. No matter if it's mid-size, big size, small size, whatever. Journey, thank you for the 200 Brits. But if you are like me, I am self-employed. 그러면 I need to get AHS인가? Or just a private insurance company. And usually this is lots of money, right? 돈 많이 든다. Yeah. Enough of this part. You guys can guess. Guessing is okay, but please tell me if you're going to if it's like 100%. I am sure it's like 5%. Blah blah blah. Please provide me with evidence. Because like I said, we're going with facts. We're gonna try to stay in the middle today. Everyone, no matter your right side, left side, upside, downside, whatever you are, we're gonna be in the middle. We're gonna be pure for once, okay? throw out all the knowledge and the shorts you guys have seen, and let's try to brainstorm this together. There must be nice people in insurance companies. 세상에, not everyone is filled with evil people who loves money. Is my thought. Please don't. I'm begging to insurance company. Please don't make me think badly of you guys. Not every one of you guys, right? 그러니까, let's everyone try to hallelujah in the middle. Okay? So anyways, I mean, you guys can make whatever comment, but I might, I'll keep filtering things out of what you guys say. So anyways, so that's kind of it. So first thing, we will look at AHS. So healthcare government. 여기서 뭘 찾으라는 거야? Why you linking me this? Get coverage. So everything depends on the plan, right? Depends also. 그리고 if you're self-employed, depends on what plan you get. 그러면 if you're in a job, do you get only one plan? This is what culture, siya. So in company, there are multiple plans that I can. Depends on the company too. So depending on the company and what type of insurance plan they have, you can have quote unquote good insurance versus bad insurance. Yo, 그러면 startups mostly have bad insurance, right? Also 뭐게 많아, depends on the employer. 그치. I didn't get insurance for being intern. They didn't really care about interns, guys. But I was in school. 그러니까 I'm guessing if you are like C-level position, you get probably like the premium diamond, sparkling, etc. 뭐라고 해? Plan? 그치? But then if you are kind of like entry level, you get kind of like the 뭐라고 해? Humanity one. bronze 이러겠지? Obviously this also depends on company size, etc. etc. Right? Guys, you think about like right? Yeah, I know. I could have gotten that from high. Likely a high deductible. High deductible. What is high deductible? Low premium plan. High deductible. But isn't high deductible good? Because I'm getting lots of things being deducted in my payment. High deductible is bad? Okay, sorry. What is high deductible? High deductible 뭐지? 얘네들은 high deductible. A video? Can we read stuff? 뭐야, health plan? 이런 거 아니야? 여기 있네. Lower premiums and high deductibles. 뭐 이런 거 있네. There should be no deductibles. It defeats the purpose. No deductible is the best one? 기다려봐. 와, 어렵네. Okay. It's okay. We are getting it. Minimum deductible. 그러네. Out of pocket maximums. Minimum deductible. High deduct. Maximum pocket. Minimum deductible. Maximum pocket. 뭔 소리야 이게? 여기 있네. 어우씨. Is this the link? 기다려봐. teacher retirement system. 그래? Should we watch this? 이거를 봐야 되나? Okay.
Than getting through that last class of the day. But the more
Okay,
you know
teacher.
about how your healthcare plan works, the more your health plan can work for you. No matter what TRS health plan you have, knowing how to use your benefits will help you get the most
okay,
from
okay.
your plan. TRS provides you, our participants, with reliable, easy-to-use healthcare
Let's
benefits
skip
when
premium.
you pay for healthcare coverage. Premiums are the monthly amount you pay for healthcare coverage. What
Monthly
you pay
amount.
in monthly premiums depends on your plan, TRS Active Care or TRS Care. If you're enrolled in TRS Active Care, TRS sets a premium for your employer that considers what the plan paid in claims the year before. And
So even teachers have premium and non-premium? 어이구. So I can pay premium teacher, but salary is the same for teachers. How can one will just think that maybe like Phi Ed teacher might have to pay premium because they might get balls thrown at them or something, example wise, or like chemistry teacher always does experiments and might do some explosion versus maybe history teacher, just to kind of really random theory making. But 무슨 야.
overall
But teacher's job is like government job, isn't it? So they should get like government sponsoring 뭐 그런 거 아니야?
care market pricing. The total premium also has a buffer for unexpected costs, say like a pandemic. When TRS sets total premiums each year, employers decide how much they contribute to that set total. What's left is the amount you pay each month. What you pay for TRS Care premiums is determined by your Medicare status. These premiums are set by TRS, and you pay that premium directly to TRS. If you are Medicare eligible, you may have to pay an additional Part B premium as well, which depends on your income. The
Isn't Medicare supposed to be helping people without lots of income? But I have to pay lots of
Part B premium is paid directly to Medicare. The deductible is the amount
four
you pay
parts.
for covered healthcare services before your
잠깐만. The amount you pay for covered healthcare services. You pay for covered healthcare. I pay before the healthcare pays.
health plan starts to pay. Keep in mind that your plan covers certain preventative care benefits at 100%, even before you meet your deductible. This includes things like your annual physical, cancer screenings, and annual immunizations. Also, the way some plans are structured, you may have to pay a copay or a fixed amount for a service
Copay don't count towards your deductibles.
before meeting your deductible. The copay chapter will tell you more.
졸라 많아.
Your coinsurance is the amount you pay for services after you have met your deductible.
잠깐만.
Your coinsurance is the amount you pay for services
The amount you pay for your service after you met your deductible. 왜 이렇게 남았네? It just feels like I'm keep paying. So, deductibles are before the insurance applies, I pay. Co-insurance is after deductibles, how much I pay. Why do I keep paying? Where does insurance come into play? Is that what I'm getting the concept right? 이게 맞니? 내가 am I going crazy? 기다려봐. Does that make sense? 기다려봐. 지금 deductible is how much I pay before the insurance pays, right? So high deductible means how much I have to pay more. High deductible는 more I pay. 잠깐. Before the insurance kicks in, but insurance method definition, like baby definition of insurance is supposed to be insurance pays and what's left over I pay. 근데 왜 갑자기 all of a sudden I pay? Why are you guys stealing my money? Yeah, I don't want to have kids. 잠깐만, 오케이. 일단 오케이. You're paying a premium every month just for access. 그치. 그러면은 프리미엄은 is monthly fee to get insurance. 맞잖아, right? Premium is monthly fee to get the insurance. So 욕하면 안 되는데. I shouldn't swear. 그 다음에 co-insurance is how much I pay after the insurance pays인 거야? Plus paying my deductibles? Is that right? Like easy baby terminology? 나 또 내? 진짜 guys don't joke around. 진짜 you guys, this is not funny. This is meme, right? you guys 이거 밈이잖아, right? Right? Who made this video? Benny, is your name TRS, right? 아이씨. 그래서 usually는 뭐 Also in Korea, the insurance pays 70 and you pay 30. 그러니까 근데 US is like deductibles and the co-insurance payment, right? So it's like insurance only pays like 50 and I pay like 50 or something. It feels like it, doesn't it? 왜 이렇게 뭔가 많이 내?
After you have met your deductible. It's often a specific percentage of the costs. For example, you could pay 30% in co-insurance and your health plan could pay the remaining 70%.
이렇게 돼 있네요. 야야야.
So if that was your co-insurance rate and you were to get an MRI that costs $450 and you've already met your deductible, your health plan would pay $315 and you would pay $135. Your copay is the fixed
그거
amount you pay
디덕터블은
for
몇 프로야? What's the
The
percentage for
Is the
deductible?
amount you pay for covered healthcare services before your health plan starts to pay.
You can have
Keep in
private
mind that your
insurance.
plan covers certain preventative care benefits at 100%, even before you meet your deductible. This
그러니까 deductibles is not always happening payment wise. Deductible is not always there, but they can be there depending on the plan. Excuse me, 어서 오세요. Deductible is also fixed amount? 근데 내 부담금이 또 코인슈런스도 또 있잖아. 왜 내 부담금이 두 개나 있어? Why do I have two 부담금, man? What is 부담금 in English?
includes things like your annual physical, cancer
그런데
screenings,
preventive
and
이게
annual
100%는 이런 그냥 just daily up인데.
immunizations. Also, the way some plans are structured, you may have to pay a copay or a fixed amount for a service before meeting your deductible.
코페이도 있어? 뭐 이렇게 코페이도 있대. I have copay, guys. 코페이는 뭐야? What is copay? copay는 또 내가 돈 내는 건데? Fixed amount of money a patient pays for the healthcare service. 얘도 fixed amount인데? So I can pay copay, deductible, and co-insurance. 야, 그럴 거면 그냥 내가 다 내라 해. Just then tell me I should just pay everything. Just kidding. US is expensive. You have to pay $20 for every doctor visit. What's deductible then? Deductible is also fixed cost though, no? 뭔 소리야? 코페이. Deductible is the amount you need to pay for the co-insurance to kick in. 아, co-pay is like what? For insurance to kick in, not only do I have to pay the premium, but also have to pay the deductibles. Then the co-insurance happens, but I also have to pay 20% of that. How much is usually deductibles? Oh, that's also depending on it. Copay is like a fee? What fee? What fee? Depends. 진짜 이 tier plan is very important. So copay is maybe just to see doctors? A fee to pay doctor. 그러니까 that's the fixed amount of money, minimum money that you must pay is copay. And that is not counted towards deductibles, such as visiting doctor, no matter how best your tier plan is, you must pay X amount because that is the copay. 그냥 와, okay, 알겠어. Okay, I understand.
The copay chapter will tell you more. Your coinsurance is the amount you pay for services after you have met your deductible. It's often a specific percentage of the costs. For example, you could pay 30% in coinsurance, and your health plan could pay the remaining 70%. So if that was your coinsurance rate and you were to get an MRI that costs $450, and you've already met your
MRIs
deductible,
are not usually
your health
$450
plan would pay
guys.
$350, and you
아닌가?
would pay
Is that
$135.
I know I'm learning too much about the truth. I don't want to
Your
learn about the
copay
truth.
is the fixed amount you pay for a covered service when you get it. Your copay can vary from one provider to another. For example,
So copay can vary where if I use the premium diamond set that maybe like the high position gets, then I can get like $10 versus like if I get the entry level one, I might be paying $200 for doctor's visit. 우리 그냥 한국에 있을까? Should we just live in Korea? Suddenly I like Mr. Yoon. Suddenly Mr. Yoon, I love you. Yoon 오빠. Okay.
a primary care doctor visit typically has a lower copay than a visit to a specialist.
So copay depend. It's probably low copay and very low insurance for like the premium diamond set. Depends also on what type of doctor I visit.
Such as a cardiologist. Keep in mind, copays generally do not count towards your deductible. Your maximum out-of-pocket is the most you will have to pay each plan year for.
You pay diamond? Or 근데 I think it's best to pay diamond. So maximum out of pocket is most you will have to pay each plan year for medical costs. So how much I have to pay for 1 year, depending on the plan and everything, how much I should pay each year, depending on plans and etc.
Medical costs. Once you reach that number, your health plan pays 100% of allowable charges for covered services for the rest of the plan year. That includes every healthcare expenditure you have, even copays. When you go to your provider, there are other terms it's good to know. these can impact what you pay. In-network providers are contracted to give you medical services at a rate that's been negotiated between them and the insurance company.
in network. 뭐 이렇게 term이 많아. So in network is providers that are like there's already kind of like a fixed rate because they've already done the negotiation. 아. doctors 그치 negotiation between doctors and company has already been done.
Using in-network providers is often the least expensive option. Going to out-of-network providers usually costs much more, and sometimes your plan won't pay anything, and you'll have to pay.
Did you hear her? Sometimes if you use out of network, sometimes your provider won't pay you anything.
Pay the whole bill. Emergency care is always considered in-network. If you have an
emergency
emergency,
is no matter what in network이구나. 어? 근데 how come my friend had to pay? She's told me she had paid like $1,000 for emergency. Did they meet their deductible yet? I don't know. She was a student. She was a college student. She was a international student, so they're mandatory to pay like a $5,000 무슨 띵이모바비 insurance. Yeah, in our school.
need to use an out-of-network ER, it's still covered at an in-network rate. A referral is written permission from your primary care provider for you to see a different in-network provider.
referral 딱히 없고. 야야야.
Facility. If you need a referral, check with your provider to see how they handle the process. Prior authorization is when your health plan requires approval for certain medical procedures or treatments before you get them, or within 48 hours of emergency treatment.
When your healthcare requires approval for a certain medical procedure. This is for emergency case.
Checking in with your insurance provider is often the fastest way to help you determine whether or not you need prior authorization for a procedure. Preventative care includes routine screenings, checkups, and patient counseling to prevent illness, disease, or other health problems. Medical professionals advise you to seek a wellness visit once a year. Preventative care is the easiest and most cost-effective way to stay healthy. Diagnostic care is the monitoring and/or treatment of a.
Oh, so how many of you guys go once a year to doctor? 그러니까 so if you wanna save money, you should do doctor's appointment once a year to check up on your health, and hopefully you don't get any bad things. 아니 근데 how come then you guys eat hamburger and unhealthy stuff and always don't exercise? Do you guys want to spend millions of dollars? Hey!
Potential disease or condition. If your visit results in the diagnosis of a condition or treatment of an existing condition, your visit is diagnostic. For example, if your provider wants you to have a colonoscopy because of symptoms you're having, that would be diagnostic care. Healthcare can be overwhelming. But remember, TRS is always here to answer your questions and empower you to make the most of your.
와. Without a referral to pay in net. So there's even different types of medical plan? 와, 이건 미쳤다. This is crazy. So you don't want a high deductible health plan. 근데 so I have to pay my deductibles before insurance kicks in. But if you get high deductible plans, then the monthly fees are cheap. Low premium is the monthly fee니까 이제 I can now finally understand it. 야, high deductible. 그러니까 if you're young, you should get high deductible plan would be ideal. But if you're old, 뭐 그냥 then just die네. Just you gotta spend money. 미쳤다. That's so crazy. 야. What is HSA? Why do insurance companies do it like this? 그러게. Why? I guess they're giving you different options. Why do insurance companies? 근데 kind of really asking the question, why do insurance make it this complicated? Like, there's also now I have to consider plans. And I guess it also depends on the company too. So if I don't like the company's insurance plan, 어떡해? What should I do? 아니야, guys, no. I can get my own, but that will cost me a lot of money. If it were simple, then there'd be no need for insurance company. 그런가? Really? I mean, if it were simple, let's think about it in simplicity terms. 잠깐, let's think. 아니, what would be the most simplest insurance? 그냥 자, 생각해보자. 근데 like doing the deductibles, these terminologies cannot be inevitable. Do you think the Korean single payer system is simple? I don't know the Korean system that well either. 근데 근데 I can kind of understand, I guess, why they have to make it complicated. 봐봐, there's like deductible factors, there's co-insurance. 그치? There's copay 이런 거 다 있잖아. And there is premium 이렇게 있잖아. premium. 그러니까 I guess if it were too simple, then if everyone just paid 30 and everyone gets deducted 5,000, 그러면은 이렇게 하면은 then old people who are old will get more benefits. 개이득이지, right? And people who are young gets no benefits. So it does make sense to have multiple like plans. So they should make it complicated. Like, since what you guys are saying, when you guys were probably in like 10s or 20s, you guys probably were on the high deductible because normally, even funny story about like babies, but in Korea, I don't know, maybe it's the same in US, but like baby boys are more baby boys have higher insurance prices, they're higher premium prices than baby girls. because because they get hurt more, so they made it cost more. Which I thought that was funny. So you want girls than guys when you get a baby. Yeah, I think I've answered my own question of why the insurance they have to, like everything. If you think about it in terms of like data, right? Data, or like the if questions, if we think about kind of how it works, everything 뭐라고 해야 돼? Like I don't know how to explain, but it makes sense. Even though it makes sense. I think this is okay for insurance companies to make it complicated or have like different plans. Because that's not the problem of insurance company that we are facing, right? The problem is that the insurance companies don't want to pay. Right? 이게 지금 that's the main problem that we are talking about today, right? 뭐야, 왜 이러니? So from the terminology that we learned, this is basically saying, okay, I'm paying my premium. And I know you guys are saying, it depends on the plans, right? Well, I'm paying premium. So 그러니까 내가 내는 게 what I'm paying. 프리미엄, deductibles, 그다음에 co-insurance. Isn't maximum auto plan everything just added up, or do I also have to pay once a year maximum out of pocket? Because at least from what I understand, it seems like these three is what I have to pay. 그다음에 여기서 insurance usually pays the rest. 이렇게 되는 거지 뭐. I mean, 이거는 monthly니까. 그러니까는 shoot, how should I organize this? 그러니까 in a monthly base 이렇게 프리미엄 내고 when accident happens I pay. 그러면 deductibles and co-insurance, and then insurance company pays the rest. Yeah. So I don't need to pay the maximum out of pocket. 그치, copay. But copay even when some type of accident happen, because I'm seeing doctor 뭐 이러니까 okay. And copay. 그래. 와. 어렵네. So 잠깐만. 그러면 this also depends on the type of plan. 근데 roughly speaking, like can we find the assuming that the rest of your care is in network? 그러네. So this might also depend on in network and out of network, right? But so then how much like what is the percentage I'm paying for every accident? Like can we get like 30% 뭐 이런 거 찾을 수 Can we find this data like 뭐 이런 거 versus how much insurance would pay? 그리고 the fact that where the 3D applies in this situation is when the accident happens, the insurance company is not paying for the rest, is what's happening. No matter if it's frequently, rarely, sometimes, that is happening someplace around the world, in US. 아, 씨, 어렵다. 근데 얘를 안 낸다. 근데 I feel like 뭔가 there must be some type of reason for their denial, or I mean, 근데 reason for delay. But if they didn't do the paperwork right, 그거는 뭐 I understand. 근데 there must be something for delay. Or at least in denial. Denial도 뭔가 있겠지. Like denial example. We can help you with your insurance. 아, 뭐야, 넌 또 왜? 아, thank you. The premium you pay is only part of the insurance of the money the insurance company gets. It all depends on how much the employer pays. 아. God, depending on this, that's why insurance companies do the 3Ds. God, if I'm paying like, I don't know if this is actually a plan, but if I'm paying like $10 and they're wanting like a $55,000 some type of like insurance stuff, 이거는 뭐 might not get covered. 또 이렇게 보면 또 그래서 I guess that also makes sense. 진짜 어렵다. 아. That decision is ultimately up to the insurance. Oh no, I didn't see. What is this? 열어봐. Well, okay. 아, 그러니까 these are the reason for denial. 이런 거는 이제 denial이네. Not medically necessary. 그치? If you're getting plastic surgery just for looks, 그런 건 does not count. Anyways, okay. Got denial examples, I guess. Common reason for denial is not medically necessary. 뭐 이런 거 이제 plastic surgery. Or getting your boob done. boob job done. 이런 거는 does not support. Insurance will not support this. Or does this also depend on the premium? 야, 근데 is there any premium plan that allows like cosmetic? 뭐 don't you think 있지 않을까? Maybe somewhere in the world, right? Anyways, experimental treatment may be covered if you or your medical provider can be provided with one of the following conditions. Medically necessary. Only treatment that will work. Show what you tried it. 그러니까 Usually experimental does not work unless it applies here. Less expensive. 뭐야 이것도 mental health. Your health was to provide you with the same level of benefits for mental health and substance abuse disorder, such as office visit, as they do for medical and surgical services. Ask your doctor to provide written documentation explaining why it should be covered. What is gender affirming care? 이건 뭐야? Might be something you really want after a mastectomy? mastectomy는 뭐야? Ah! So maybe it could get covered. Breast if you becoming actually breast reconstruction would usually be covered. 우와! 그러네. Policy canceled for lack of payment is what Natu was saying. 그러니까 oops. The reason for 3Ds from insurance company is is what you guys said. Cosmetic. Just for self. 이랑 뭐 있었니? What else were there? Experimental. And then not medically necessary. Oh, your insurance covers gender reassignment? Oh, really? Oh, do you have premium diamond? And then some places는 gender. 와. You pay $0 you pay zero? How? How can you pay $0 premium but also get gender reassignment? Oh. And then policy cancel cause of payment. 야. 근데 또 이거 읽어보니까 if like at least reading through this, it does make sense why they have to deny some of them. Like if it's really like these reasons, denial does make sense. 이게 뭐야? I cannot read this. Give me something else. you will get always expected. 또 와. 그러니까 court percentage will be probably really low. 근데 어렵네. I think this is also a hard case. This is really hard. 너무 어려워. 그러니까 it does suck that insurance company cares for money. God, I guess my other question is, 그래, 그럼 then should this be like how Korea or I think also Canada does it? Where the government take place? 근데 나 한번 let's look up Korean insurance. 나 그거 갑자기 궁금해졌어. 한국 보험처리 어떻게 하지? Maybe I should look up Naver. 아, 너무 어렵다. 이건 너무 어렵다. 국민건강보험. Korean 보험료 계산기 있네. There is a how much I'm paying. 이게 좀 보험대에서 뭐 알 수 있는 게 없나? 어, So 국민건강보험 is the public health care. 그만큼 국민에게 큰 혜택을 주는 의도. 단점은 상세하는 수많은 장점 덕분에 세계에도 주문 부러울 만큼. 그치. Has one of the best system is what it says. I couldn't see a PCP doctor in Canada for a year. Why? 적용 근거는 국민건강보험에 따르며 보건복지와 산하의 운영이 되고 국가 예산이 투입된 청십자 의료보험 조합만 성공하였을 뿐 의료보험 조합 제도가 제대로 운영되지 않았다. So 1963, they wanted to have a type of law for a type of medical insurance, but I guess it didn't go as well, even if there were companies and country sponsors. And then 1977 they actually made one group of people forced to register the public health care, and then it started getting big. So then it started making it depending on the region, like what work you have, etc. I guess so that in 2000 by 김대중 정부 시절 President 김대중, they have created into one big public health organization and created the organization. So for this to happen, there were a lot of politicians, doctors, and the social groups part of it. So in the beginning, actually, the rich had to pay for this to run smoothly. Wow. 그러니까 maybe like rich companies were providing. 한국은 반반이라고? 반반이에요? 모르겠어. 내가 읽고 있어 지금. 잠깐만. 근데 it's too complicated. 근데 한국 본인 부담금도 있구나. So I guess it's half and half. You can have your personal, your own thing, or you can use private. Uh, go in, you have to walk in clinic and wait in the line a couple of hours to see a doctor. So I had to use my private insurance instead of the public one to see a doctor in Canada. Probably because the private insurance doctors, people don't go to private insurance as much, I guess. 와, 너무 어렵다. Korean one is so hard. 와. 국민건강보험. Maybe there's a better one in English. Ah, so the 국민건강보험, the public one is naturally admitted if you get into a company. But it doesn't cover everything. Like, probably like cancers and everything, you'll still have to pay. I had to ask Mia. Because Mia had to do something for his insurance, so. And then there is something called 실손보험. 실손보험 뭐야? 실손보험. This is something that the country must pay. Is country recommends. 실손보험 뭐야 돼? 아, 칼쇼님 오랜만입니다. 급여에서 임금에 따른 국가가 책정한 금액의 절반은 개인, 나머지는 지불하긴 하는데 급여에서 so the amount I get in Korea, so if I say I got like so like if I get $2,000 per month, then government makes us pay. Government says, hey, for you to enroll in the insurance, you must pay 100. So of the 100, you have to pay 50, and then the government pays the rest 50. But it really depends on how much you are paying for or how much you are earning. 그다음에 실손보험 is something you must really make people recommend. Sorry. Yeah, the rest is by company. Okay. Yeah. 50 company, 50 person. Yeah, employer. Yeah. Sorry, I read. 실손보험 뭐야? What is 실손보험? 얘는 실손보험 is a type of 아씨, translating is hard. 보자. 뭐야? 실손보험은 질병 혹은 상해. 상해가 뭐야? If I injured someone, no, if I got injured by someone or I have some type of disease, then it covers that medical fee. I'm learning Korean one too. Yeah. If I get injured by someone, 그러니까 for me, I should get private insurance in Korea. 그래서 진료비 계산서를 보면은 크게 급여와 비급여라는 항목이 있고 급여 항목에서 본인 부담금과 공단 부담금이 있는데 실손 의료보험이 보장하는 것은 본인 부담금과 비급여 항목을 보장 한도 안에서 자기 부담을 제외한 나머지 보상하겠다. So what 실손보험 does is 그냥 다치면 보장받는 거예요? So if I get hurt somehow, then they will pay for my medical fee. And because usually those are not being covered. So they will pay maximum like 5천만 원, 5,000만 원. 5천만 원이면 얼마니? 5천, 10, 100, 1000만. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 이거. $50 million maximum. So of maximum에서 if I'm paying like $2,000, then I will do either 20% to 30% 이건 것 같은데. 나 머리에 지금 열불나. 비급여는 국가가 보험 처리 안 해줬을 때, so there are actually some type of injuries that is not covered by the government, which is 비급여. And so if I register the 실손보험, then 30% of it will be covered. 진짜. 근데 there is no one to teach you guys in depth about insurance this much, right? 그러니까 I guess you naturally have to research it by yourself. So anything that's not being done by the government provided insurance, then that will be covered by 실손보험. 이렇게 실손보험이 해준다. So even if you might have the government insurance, they also recommend you to apply for 실손보험. 맞지? 그러니까는 건강보험이 안 해주는 걸 실손보험이 해줘가지고 얘를 들어야 된다. Which is like injuries. Yeah, so this is supplemental. This is supplemental one, but also recommended, but not necessary. 그 다음에 also Korea has private ones like cancer insurance, 암보험 있고 뭐 etc. Yeah, so I guess yeah. So you need a secondary insurance to be like maybe 99% covered. 병원비가 2만 원 나오면 국가에 만 원, 내가 만 원 낸다 치면 내가 만 원. 그러네. 야야야야야. Medigap insured with Medicare? 오케이. 큰일 났다. We're not going there. 그러네. 야, 그러니까 to get 100% covered, then you will need to get 실손, but then cancer is also a secondary insurance company, it seems like. Second. 아, 야야야야, 그러네. 야야야. So Medicare is 국가 sorry. 국가 건강보험이고 건강보험. Repeat after me. 국가 건강보험. 그다음에 실손은 Medigap. I'm covering the rest. Okay. Done. Not done. Guys, is it true? I've been studying about insurance for an hour and 30 minutes. 미쳤다. End summary? 기다려봐. We're not there yet. There's too many for insurance. 그래서 Korean insurance는 government insurance is there, but secondary is ideal / recommended to cover most. So I guess you need to 병원 안 가네? 대신에 실손은 어렸을 때 해놔야 그 싼 값으로 계속 가니까 해놔도 괜찮다. So maybe 실손 for young people not worth it, but at the same time the more you get older, the pricier it'll get. So you have to maybe 뭐라 해야 돼? Like evaluate cost risk assessment 계산 좀 해서 생각을 하셔야 될 것 같아요. How much you pay for private insurance in Korea to be 100% safe? Maybe $100 monthly? 10만 원? Cost benefit analysis. Thank you. 그러니까 저처럼 이제 임신 준비하는 사람이나 이제 그런 류의 사람들은 이제 해놓으면 좋고. So if I'm like preparing for like pregnancy and everything, probably it would be recommended. But I think you'd pay like $100? 한 100불 정도 되는 것 같은데? 이렇게 다 해서 실손이랑 I mean like 실손 maybe is like $50. And then like I can also get my cancer one. 근데 I mean, if you want like 100, then you have to get the cancer insurance, 뭐 cancer accident insurance, 뭐 많잖아. There's lots of insurance, right? So, 근데 뭐 I think just to have a 실손, and I think maybe $50? 뭐 실손 정도면 뭐 거의 다 커버 되니까 실손으로 뭐 하면 될 것 같아. So, 잠깐만. 오케이, 그래서 코리아는 이래. This is how Korea is. You know, you need to get 실손 보험. 이거는 뭐 concept is Medigap. 이거 맞지? To get maybe like 90% covered. 뭐 그치 뭐 maybe there might be like if you kill someone, 그치? So it is like getting Medicare with Medigap. 이게 Korean insurance right now for anyone. Right? Because Medicare is mostly for elders. 이렇게 하고, oops. What the heck? Okay. 그래서 다시 going back to insurance of not wanting to pay. And then of course there's like Medicare, Medicaid, and then like different premium plans and etc and more. But I think we got like the shallow version of how insurance companies work. 어렵다. I think this one is a very hard case. 그냥 좀 kind of hard. Like I see the anger that's being done. That has been caused. I can feel the anger and I see why people are supporting. 근데 like one point of me is like someone died, right? 그러니까 If there was other better method, I don't know, maybe like kidnap him and torture him instead of 진짜 막 just 죽일 것까지 죽이 아쉽지 뭐. It sucks that, you know, we shouldn't look at just this case, but like the bigger picture in saying like something has to be done with insurance because it makes the people angry. But a clip out of context? 아씨 큰일 났다. 맞아. 그치. Yeah, so I think we should all look at it as a bigger picture and yeah, I see it like I think maybe not 100% insurance isn't doing it for money. I mean like, you know, there is like cost benefit analysis that we might have to do. We weren't that thorough about it, but 근데 진짜 아쉽다. Just very unfortunate that this had to happen. It would have been better if it was covered. If it was maybe fixed before someone had to die, but always I feel like it gets the spark when something or someone always dies, right? Which is unfortunate. That's always a sad thing. So hopefully, like what Mark says, this brings like attention towards insurance company and how they are dealing with this situation. Because like I mean, you know, you do have to pay a lot, like learning about it today and like learning about premium. 와, 진짜 뭐 코페이, 코인슈어, 뭐야, maximum out of pocket, in network, out of network. 야, 나 오늘 진짜 공부 열심히 했다. I studied really hard. But well, I can also see insurance point of view. Like I'm not like 100% supporting, but I understand the insurance point of view because they also it's for money. Every company loves money. That is inevitable fact, to be honest. There is no one who hates money. If you guys had an opportunity to get $1,000 versus $0 with no, you know, like everyone will choose $1,000, right? 그러니까 뭐 something has to be resolved, I think. Something really has to be resolved about this, but 조롱까지는 좀 아닌 것 같긴 해. 개인적으로는 그냥 이거의 문제점에 대해서 얘기하는 건 괜찮은데 조롱은 안 했으면 좋겠다가 I think my conclusion. What is 조롱 in English? 조롱. So I just kind of said in Korean because I couldn't figure out the word in English, but I just, you know, like internet is internet and I shouldn't just worry about internet too much, but just the fact that a lot of people are mocking this situation, making fun of this situation is kind of sad. Because it's good that people are now aware that the insurance company has to do something, but I think there shouldn't be any mocking being done. I understand people's anger, but being angry at something and mocking something, making fun of something is two different things. So it's still unfortunate. 그러니까 진짜 nothing is for free, right? You know, nothing is for free. Yeah, in the end, his family will suffer. Like, even if he was a douchebag, his face is sold out already. And his family has to go through. 그냥. So let's just hope at least my chat don't mock about this situation. And you guys can get angry at the insurance company and the current insurance system in the US, but I hope there will be no mocking done, at least from you guys. And I trust you guys are smart individuals who know better. So 좀 아쉬웠어 그냥 in the end. 그러니까 I mean, like, even Korean chats are mocking too and said, oh, he deserved to die. But like, no one is born dissolving to die, right? 누가 죽기 위해서 태어났겠어. He just probably did his job, right? And the CEO's job is to make money as a CEO, guys. My job is to steal you guys' money. I'm sorry. You know, and to use that money to drink. So I'm just doing my job일 수도 있어. 근데 뭐, it's not just his individual problem. I guess it does send an appropriate message. Like, I understand being angry at the situation makes sense, but I'm saying you don't have to mock the person who died. So, or any type of mocking going on. I'd rather them be like, well, like insurance companies has to be done something, blah blah blah, right? It's better to say that than be like, oh, 뭐, you know, mocking, you know. Just be more mature, I think. So. Arguing, let the justice system deal with him doesn't work. Oh. 그 사람도 얼마나 안타깝게. His family, I feel bad for his family. I don't know, maybe he was a bad guy. 근데 his family left. 가족들이 제일 너무 힘들 것 같아. So, anyways, that is my conclusion. My conclusion is any insurance system, maybe Germany is easy. You just pay tax and everything is 100% cover. But US justice system worked by someone getting hurt or injured. 그러니까 hurt or injured, but not death. 몰라, 난 death is sad, guys. I would cry if you guys died. But I don't know how you guys would tell me, but I'd be sad. 여러분들이 죽어도 저는 슬플 것 같아. Even if, 근데 모르겠다. 그러니까 he was a bad guy인 것 같으면서, like, it's like two sides of me, guys, right? dead included? 그래? Really? 모르겠네. Okay. It's too difficult. 그러니까 it's sad that we had to come this far to a point someone had to die, I think, is kind of what I... 그치. Yeah, that's why I say it's hard, right? It's hard to pick a side. Because, like, if you think of that side, then of course he's a douchebag, right? Yeah, you killed 5 million. I heard someone on social media or some type of community said the United Health killed more people than 걔 누구냐? 그 Osama bin Laden? Someone wrote that. I was like, 얼마나, that's kind of maybe, I mean, it may be true, it may not be, but that's how much insurance company is like a douchebag at it too. 몰라. 그러니까 that's why it's hard. 난 어려워. 너무 어려워, 너. Yeah. I don't think I would also be indifferent about, like, the healthcare. 그래, healthcare has to change, 근데. 몰라. 또, you guys make sense. 그게 죽어야 일이 난다. Like, someone has to die for something to work, right? Isn't that sad? 진짜 American working life. I don't like your work-life balance. I don't like Americans' work-life balance and they have to value, like, 8 hours of work 100%. Government has to work more. 그러니까 I think it's a brainer. It's definitely a brainer. But you can see, like, I just think the fact that he was able to engrave this is so big. Because it shows his anger, right? So the article I linked earlier? No, I didn't. I couldn't read it. I had to pay. Insurance CEO was trying to cut anesthesia coverage if surgery went longer than expected only after the assassination. 그러니까 이게 죽어야 나와야 되는 게 너무 안타깝다고. Isn't it just sad that someone has to die for these people, these companies to wake up? But at least, you know, yeah. 모르겠어. 몰라. 그렇게. 그러니까 it works around every country. I think something has to die. Something has to happen. Not just the U.S. Also in Korea too. 아유. 그러니까 that's why I'm like. 그래 잘 죽었어. Like one side is like, oh good he died. And the other side is, oh but his family 뭐 이렇게 막. So I'm like this. So I cannot decide. 그냥. 에휴. Blame it on the insurance company and their policies. 모르겠다. 아유 어려워. It's hard, guys. I think there is no like perfect answer for this issue. It's just God. I keep saying this, but it's just sad that someone has to die for something to happen. It's the same thing with anesthesia too. The fact that if certain hours, you know, if coverage went longer than expected, they will cut on insurance company. 이것도 이제 뭐 it doesn't make sense. So it's like, oh, if I hear that, then I'm like, ah, 진짜 insurance company is like BS, you know, and then 아유 뭐. 그러니까. 그러니까 그 죽은 사람도 아마 그런 생각이 들 수 있을 것 같아. 아, 하필 내가 죽었네. 그 수많은 대표들이랑 수많은 그 사람들 중에 뭐 어려워. I think it's hard. So anyways. Just I think the bigger picture is that something has to be done about this. So anyways, that's the crime and justice and I'm gonna get food. 배고파졌어. Oh, why do we have to talk? Why does insurance take hour and 30 minutes to learn? 거의 저 지금 이거 it's been 2 hours since we've done this, guys. But anyways, the conclusion, well, okay. I don't know, man. It's complicated. Yeah, I think it's just complicated. Yeah. So, but anyways, I hope you guys got to learn something about the backpack situation and insurance and how complicated it is and how this situation is something that we shouldn't be indifferent about and that we should take this seriously no matter if you work in an insurance company or not. And I feel like government should do something about it. But let's not mock people. It's okay to be angry and like hate on how shitty American insurance is, but 어렵다. It's difficult, right? It's difficult. Okay, do we go on with 2 more news? I think we'll be too Okay, I will save the last one later. The birth rate related to money. 그 머스크 형이 말했던 그 부분은 우리가 내일 하고. Let's work with Korean update situation. 이거를 지금 할게요. I will do this now. 배고파. But I might get food in between. 살짝 배고파져서 이것만 밥만 가지고 와서 읽을게요. Let me just get food. Aren't you guys hungry? I hear my stomach growling. My stomach is getting mad at me. 일단 I'll be back, guys. She kind of looks like Karina. I know. Oh my god. 너무 귀엽지? 이거 봐라. 애교. So you know how I diss about Blizzard? And here's the reason why. I love Blizzard. Okay, let me tell you how much I love Blizzard.
마스크 색깔만 벗어주시고 여기 하나
오! 오, 안녕하세요. 일론 머스크예요. I'm Jinri Musk, guys. 이거 좀, 이게 가려지면 안 되구나. 이렇게 할게요. Hi guys. Invest in Tesla and Dogecoin. 가자. So apparently, guys, listen to me. So apparently, when you play golf, you have to have your hair up. And then, like, when you swing, your hair goes fa-cha. And when it goes fa-cha, you know, you have that, like, ribbon, like, the side thing that also goes fa-cha. So it's gonna look so fa-cha-like. That's why I bought it, guys. Because I want my hair to go fa-cha. I don't know. The sound effect. Fa-cha. Like. Yeah, that's the point. Your goal is to get...
아니야? 뭐?
Hey, you're America. We're doing American style.
I'm Korean.
No. You weekly. We need more.
More?
More.
But
No, more.
it's very fat.
It's okay. You're gonna get fat today.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to go Everend on Friday.
Yeah, we're going together.
Yeah, we gonna meet many streamers. But today, be careful. Today, be careful. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but more. It's America. Guys, they look. Hey, help me! Is he just gonna follow me? Okay. Guys, better safe than sorry. 믿을 만한. 나 뭐라고 여러분? Who am I? Stock goddess. Stock queen. What did I say? Stock queen, right? Stock queen. What? 뭐야? Non-alcoholic drink recommended? Banana milk. I mean, banana can have alcohol, no? Or milk kiss. Kiss is pretty alcoholic, I think. You know, when you kiss, oh. Soy milk. Oh, dude. Some milks we have alcohol. Myro, do you know what myro fiber is? Just kidding. The answer is okay. Thank you for 5,000 won. Ding dong ding. I'm so smart. Ask me any questions. Wang. Obi. Thank you.
I just wanna.
Oh, hello. How are you? Oh, I'm fine, thank you. And you? Today, I think something crazy is gonna happen.
Marry
I think
me!
it's ready.
오빠!
고음질의 스케치가 맛있는 음악을 시작합니다.
와, 목소리 왜 저래? 너무 섹시한데?
Hit you with that doo doo. Hit you with that doo doo. Hit ya, hit ya, hit ya. Hit you with that doo doo. 뚜루뚜루를 뱉어내. 고개를 뚝뚝뚝 꺾어대. 순한 양의 탈에 백전의 눈이 뒤집힌 늑대 한번 섞어보패. 불필요한 텐션 조절 정상에 목말라 물죠. I want it. 목표물 닥치는 대로 포시. 착한 척은 못해. 저 편부터 잘하는 no thanks. Oh, that's your little go get back.
Julie, give me some Prince Lin. Say ho, I say Print Lin, everyone. This is programming EDM. And I say print, you say line. Print. Print. I say print, you say line. Print. Print.
Do you love Faker?
Yes.
How much? How much do you love?
I really love Faker.
Alright, show him some love, show him some love.
Oh shit.
Oh, no bad language. You ready? You ready? You ready? 1, 2, 3. One more time. 한 번 더 하겠습니다. 네, 한 번 더. 하나, 둘, 셋. 예, 대단한 보실 것 같아요. 네, 쭉 하실게요. 네.
Ah, so embarrassing. Run away.
Okay, thousands of people already did this. Don't worry.
Ah, run away. That's so embarrassing. 45. 야, 까짓 거 뭐. 까짓 거. 까짓 거. Because we trust in lithium. Lithium. Guys, I got so hungry that 너무 배고팠어. I got angry from getting so hungry. But can I just do a vote of anonymously? Can I just do a quick vote, guys, about the previous situation? Nah, I just curious. I'm curious about you guys' thought on the previous one. It's anonymous. So, unless you want to get your points revealed and shown and you want to show your thing, you can use points, but do you think he deserved to get shot then? It's anonymous. So can you guys vote for the poll that's going on right now? 궁금했어. There's a poll. Oh, do you not see the poll? 진짜? 뭐지? Okay. I'm eating green bean casserole, but I put water in it because it was salty. The case for UW Health. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. 감사합니다.
And here's my sub alert, lol.
So, can you guys do the poll? It's anonymous, so you guys can show your true feelings. 그럼 궁금했어. 맛있어. And even if I don't get to see any results too, so don't worry, guys. And even if I knew the results, I wouldn't blame you. But what if, guys, it was all a scheme? I can see it. I can see everything. 맛있어. Just anonymous poll, guys. Don't worry. Mm. Yeah, but talk about this. Mia was right. He knew. Oh. Mm. Mm. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for sharing your thoughts. Can I ask you guys one more question? 하나만 더. One more question. While I'm eating. Another poll coming up, guys. If 이거는 let's just do like 2 minutes. One more. If you knew of him but not your friend, just he's like your next door neighbor's uncle's son, like, you know, would you turn him in or would you say no? 와, 어렵지. This one is hard. 아. Sure, I respect that he didn't kill anyone else but him. Because there was also another person there too, I heard. 음. 근데 what do you think should happen to American insurance then? Like, what would solve this case? 아. 그럴 수도 있겠네. 아. You just get rid of insurance company? 근데 let's say you can. How can you solve this? Just get rid of insurance company can solve this? When you say proper healthcare, what is that? What is proper healthcare? What is considered proper healthcare? 뭘 해야 돼? 너무 어렵다. It's too hard. 음. 근데 like Canada has one too, but even someone had issues not being able to see doctors, right? 진짜 근데 like hospital systems is too hard. I think when anything involves money, it gets really complicated. So which country has proper healthcare? Korea? Just maybe. How is Taiwan and Singapore good? Sorry, I'm using you guys to talk while I'm eating. What makes Europe good? How come US being large and diverse causes issues? Maybe similar body, less checkups. Kind of know the symptom depending on body part. It's so complicated. Then do you think Americans would be up for... China is not diverse. China is 99% Chinese. Okay, not 99%, but... I think comparing US diversity and China diversity is different. Right? 아닌가? 음. 어렵네. Different recognized ethnicity? 근데 isn't the fundamental is like Asian body figure? I mean, I guess. Well, like when you saw China soccer team, it's really diverse, right? Yeah, China soccer team is so diverse. China has many language and really? 찾아보자. 근데 like does these diversity have like physical body 뭐 그런 게 있나? Like is it are these each different ethnicities have different like physical traits that makes it hard for doctors to evaluate them is my question. Physiology? Yo. 그래, 91% is 아니야, that's different. Physiology is different. Like Asians can't take in as much sugar as Americans. Because our body structure is different. Body structure is different sounds weird, but yeah. Issue. So Koreans can easily get diabetes. But the total weight that they get versus like Koreans is completely different. 아 그러게. I wanna see diversity in (2021) 2020. 이거 재밌다. Do they not have like a percentage? So I guess 2021 here. It's nice to use ethnicity in the way you're using it. What is nice to use ethnicity? 뭔 소리야 또? 잠깐만, finished it. Be back. I have to get water. And then let's do Korea news. I'm getting old, guys. My back hurts. Okay, anyways, let's move on. Last one of today's news, and then we'll play some PoE. 이거 하고 PoE 좀 할게요. So, let's see what's happening with the martial law in Korea. So last we learned about what martial law was, and we saw this crazy Oni, and I think that was basically what happened. But now we'll have to learn more about like impeachment, because he has survived. Which for Oh, really? I didn't read that part. So, lawmakers in South Korea have narrowly failed to impeach dong 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 the nation's president over his short-lived attempt to declare martial law. So he was 5 votes short of the 200 needed to pass, with many members of parliament in the ruling People Power Party. 직무 정지가 뭐예요? What is 직무 정지? 오케이, 일단 읽어볼게요. Boycotting the vote, the South Korean premier sparked widespread shock and anger when he declared military rules on Tuesday. And then he cancelled it. So you need 2/3 majority in the assembly to pass, meaning at least 8 PPP members. I'm guessing, what is MP? Would have to vote in favor. However, all but 3 walked out of the chamber. All but 3. Earlier on Saturday. So one of those who remained, 조경태? credited Yoon's apology for the martial law decree on Saturday morning. He did apologize. 그거나 볼까? I want to see Yoon's apology.
존경하는 국민 여러분, 저는 12월 3일 밤 11시를 기해 비상계엄을 선포했습니다. 존경하는 국민 여러분, 저는 12월 3일 밤 11시를 기해 비상계엄을 선포했습니다. 약 2시간 후 12월 4일 오전 1시경 국회의 계엄 해제 결의에 따라 군의 철수를 지시하고 심야 국무회의를 거쳐 계엄을 해제하였습니다. 이번 비상계엄 선포는 국정 최종 책임자인 대통령으로서의 절박함에서 비롯되었습니다. 하지만 그 과정에서 국민들께 불안과 불편을 끼쳐드렸습니다. 매우 송구스럽게 생각하며 많이 놀라셨을 국민 여러분께 진심으로 사과드립니다.
Just apologizing. Keep apologizing.
계엄 선포와 관련하여 법적, 정치적 책임 문제를 회피하지 않겠습니다. 국민 여러분, 또다시 계엄이 발동될 것이라는 얘기들이 있습니다마는 분명하게 말씀드립니다. 제2의 계엄과 같은 일은 결코 없을 것입니다. 국민 여러분, 저의 임기를 포함하여 앞으로의 전국 안정 방안은 우리 당에 일임하겠습니다. 향후 국정 운영은 우리 당과 정부가 함께 책임지고 해 나가겠습니다. 국민 여러분께 심려를 끼쳐드린 점 다시 한번 머리 숙여 사과드립니다.
Just keep apologizing and he will make it things better. That's literally what he said. 야, 나도 이제 모르겠다. I don't even know it either. So everyone but the 3 left. Was there. President's apology and his willingness to step down early, as well as delegating all political agendas to the party, did have an impact on my decision, he told. Cho said he believed impeachment would hand the presidency to the leader of the Democratic Party of Korea, Lee Jae-myung. Then the typical YouTube apology. He added that Yoon's irrational and absurd decision to declare martial law had overshadowed what he described as the DPK's many extreme actions while in power. DPK lawmaker Lee Yeon-ju told BBC she had cried when PPP politicians walked out. 그럴 수 있지. We didn't know there was a possibility they might boycott the vote, but we didn't believe they would actually go through with it when tens of thousands of citizens were watching right outside. Lee insisted his party will not give up with its attempts to impeach Yoon, who he said had become the worst risk in South Korea. We will definitely return this country to normal by Christmas. Oh, by Christmas! And the end of the year, he told. Oh wow, they protest by wearing this, guys. Let's see, anything else? Had not been declared in South Korea since before it became a parliamentary democracy in 1987. Yeah. Yoon claimed the measures were needed to defeat anti-state forces in the parliament and referred to North Korea. So maybe threat from North Korea, but wasn't there like an interview saying like North Koreans we're not going to threat you anyways? Others saw the move as an extreme reaction to the political stalemate that had arisen since the DPK won a landslide in April, reducing his government to vetoing the bill it passed, as well as Yoon's increasingly unpopular in the wake of a scandal surrounding the First Lady. So, then he's apologized the next morning, saying his action, we just watched that, and that's that, etc. What is going on? 진짜, what is going on with Korea? So right now, what's happening in Korea, there's protest, right? Protest going on. So if you check YouTube right now, there's lots of protest happening. Let's see.
Mass protests can feel like pop concerts in Korea, even when they're calling for the impeachment of a president. Young and young at heart sang together, united in the hope that Yoon Suk-yeol will be.
So Korean protest is kind of happy and exciting, which is kind of funny. 한 대표가 직무 정지가 필요하다 하니까 그거 뉴스로 좀 주실 수 있어요? 좀 읽어봐야 될 것 같은데.
비상 계엄을 선포합니다.
The president suddenly declared.
Yeah. So he apologized, and right now its protest is like this.
Still cried for his removal. But soon they realized the president's own party would not vote to impeach him, and the singing stopped.
Really?
민주주의라고 믿었던 그 상황이 what I believed and fought as democracy and freedom, it all collapsed in a single moment. I'm very angry, but now is the time for each person to rise and come out here with us.
The lawmakers, they should represent the people, not the president.
Oh, wow, he's so angry. Often gets messy? Like how?
We are very angry, we're very upset. We are not going to back down until he is impeached.
In contrast to the crowded streets, the seats of the ruling party
They burn cars in Europe? Oh my god, that's not safe.
sat empty as they boycotted the vote. All efforts to get them to return were in vain.
This was not the result that they were hoping for. President Yoon might think they can stay on for another 2 years as a lame duck president, or his party might think of other ways to get rid of him. But South Koreans have proved themselves to be resilient and determined.
By the way, side random story is that they started using the K-pop idol fans light stick and started protesting. So they actually did kind of like a show of like, okay, NCT fans, wave your stick. So this is NCT. That's why you can see the lights being really shined, because those are actually fan sticks, like K-pop fan sticks. So the one you saw, this is NCT. NCT봉이에요. 나 이거 보고 놀랬잖아. I will make a podcast about this this Friday, but 봐봐, 요거야. They didn't know, right?
And these demonstrations are only going to get louder.
Only in Korea. 이거는 this is shiny. 얘가 shiny랬나? 아, shiny가 아닌가? 누구 있는데? 이건가? There is like a, 요거 봐봐. 이거. 봐봐, shiny 이렇게 있잖아. And then 이렇게 응원봉. This is all K-pop 그 cheering stick. Cheering.
One last plea. crowd pushed forward towards the Parliament gates, calling on MPs.
아, 요거. Do you guys know what this is? This is This is fuck you light stick made by Epicai. 이건 Epicai 거. 여기 B2B. 이거 B2B 건데? This is B2B. I'm sorry, random side story.
To get back inside and vote.
에스파. So anyways, this is the situation they are in. 그치. Yeah, it's completely different. They used to do, candle 우리 이제 박근혜 때는 during 박근혜 시위. It used to be lights, candles, 이렇게 원래는 촛불로 했다가 이때는. You can see like candles. No, like candles. Literally, they have candle and they put a paper cup to save the flame. And that's what they did. Or I guess cell phones. But they called it 촛불 집회. 촛불 집회 is a candlestick protest. But now it's getting popular to use the light stick. Those are like $40, man. Yeah. Especially like some of the light sticks are really shiny, so that's why they're using light sticks. 그래서 that's the issue. As you guys know, 이재명. 그러니까 a couple of the questions. To be honest, impeachment makes sense, right? It makes sense to impeach president. 왜 안 할까? Why they are not impeaching? Well, obviously, I think politics, right? So during 박근혜, which she also had to get impeached. Not only was she causing so many issues, but she was really useless. 그냥 I cannot find other word other than useless because she was actually being controlled by another person. So the fact that the top position in our nation is being controlled. Imagine if Trump was actually being controlled by his wife or something like that. Or not even his wife, his like mistress. Would you trust him? I know you guys already don't trust him though, but but it's like or like Camila is being, if she was to be president, but then in the end she was being controlled by her best friend. Isn't that weird? I think to a lot of Koreans, they felt like she was useless. Now, so when her impeachment happened, her party evaporated, disappeared, vanished. I think vanished is the right word here, right? Vanished. 그냥 사라졌어. So PPP is thinking to their mind, 잠깐만, we have experience. If this were to happen, if we get him banished, then we will get banished. 그러면 what happens if PPP get banished, guys? 그럼 뭐해? Lose power. 다음에 another reason to think about is 이재명. Right? 이제 이재명에 대해서. Well, I mean, US already has a criminal, right? 뭐 럼프 형도 뭐 이제 뭐 만만치 않지만, Trump is also, 이렇게 smiley face 하나 넣어줄게. But he is very notorious. So I think a lot of people, like, I would say the protest isn't as big compared to Park because of the runner-up too, is my assumption too. Doing this, won't people vote against the PPP next election? Yeah, so I mean, there will be no PPP in next election. Like, PPP literally will vanish after. So if you guys are on the other side, if you guys are on the PPP side, they will lose power. Do they want to lose power? Probably not. Politics, yeah. 뭐 어쩌겠니? I know we said we're not gonna talk about politics, but 그래서 그러니까 뭐 일단 I think those two maybe are like the biggest reason, especially like at least number 2, like why citizen aren't as like angry. I mean, you know, they are angry, but why they aren't as angry is I think because of like his notorious actions is also another important highlight reason why. 그래서 let's learn about 이재명. That's a great question. So that's our main thing, 이재명, because we should know before we say anything, right? Would be interesting to see 경상도 to turn blue. 아, 그치. But it will never happen. Good. I have relatives from 경상도. It's why I have good dialect. Never happen. Anyways. What do Koreans say about the opposition party trying to throw out the investigations on their own party? Sounds like the politics are going nuts in Korea, both the president and majority. I think that's kind of what I'm saying is the runner-up is not, can be said is worse than President Yoon. So I think it's news say like 70 to 30 or 80 to 20 or something, but just personally my thought compared to how fired up it was during Park versus now, I think it's less, there's less anger compared to Park. Is personal opinion, you know, I don't have to 100% trust me, so that's why I keep emphasizing personally. But because in the end, like no one was at harm, you know, even if like, you know, there was protection. 모르겠어. Well, that's always the other side, right? The other side of, because they have to save, right? They have to save PPP. So people care less about politics. I think no, I don't think that's true. You will be amazed how I mean yeah, I don't think that's, yeah. I think it's really has to do of 그러니까. So anyways, let's kind of learn about 이재명. Why people worry about him? Well, he's 61, guys. Whoa! He's the same age as my dad. Oh, 몰랐네. Anyways. So, by the way, he started a live stream on the day of the protest. So, and since you guys are American and this is Korean politics, you guys shouldn't get mad, right? Because it does not affect you. So remember, we're always in the center. Let's just hope that. But I think, to be honest, impeachment should happen, but let's read. South Korean lawyer, politician serving as a member of National Assembly and the leader of Democratic Party of Korea He was nominee of the Democratic in 2022, but he failed being the president. He was born in Andong, 5th out of 7 children's. Wow. Oh, sorry. Yeah, he got stabbed a couple of days ago, or a couple of months ago. So he moved, his family moved to Seongnam. It seems that he used to worked in a child factory worker, making handmade necklace. After he went he went to Dongma Rubber. 동마 고무라는 데 회사에 갔구나. So he had to work, and that's where he injured his finger. Then he worked for Taeyang Industry. Then he got hurt again, so he was exempt from military. Oh, because he was registered as disabled person. So then he wanted to attend university, so he enrolled in classes to pass the exam. He got his middle school in 1978. 2 years later, he passed the university entrance exam. Which school did he go to? But he didn't go to college, it seems like. 아니구나. Then he got accepted to Chungang University College of Law. Wow, he's so smart. Yeah. What is the link? 그 다음에 1986, upon graduating from college, he passed the bar and then went to judicial research. 그치, 뭐, of course. Lee originally intended to become a judge or prosecutor, but he was inspired by the lecture from 노무현 to become a human rights and labor lawyer like Ro and Moon Jae-in. 그래서 he was like, I want to be president. President Mia? 아니야, Mia doesn't have the face. 다음에, so he became a lawyer, guys. So his political career, he declared his candidacy for mayor of Seongnam. Oh, he was in Seongnam, guys. That's where I used to live, guys. He ran for a local election, was defeated 23.75% of the vote due to poor public opinions about Yuri party and no administration at the time. He served as a senior deputy chief. He applied for the nomination. 뭐 좀 재밌는 거 없니? Is there anything fun about him? He ran for the mayorship of Seongnam in 2010 again under Democratic Party and won 51.16 against Hwang Jungi. And then 2024 he got reelected, and then his decision to ban dog meat and to shut down dog slaughtering facility. Well, that's good. Yeah. And then obviously criticized that 2017. Well, anything more about him? 그러네. This was the assassination attempt that was almost happening at Lee Jae-myung. So I thought this would make him into president, but I guess that didn't have it. So a bit of bribery happening. I mean, first lady is bribery is happening. But then how many people are actually not being bribed, right? But I remember him right now being almost in charge legally. 뭐지? 지금 yeah. I thought he is in 지금 내 기억으로 he is under some type of suing issue stuff going on. Sometimes the Korean one has more in depth. 근데 he had a very hard life shift. The fact that he was able to do 검정고시 to graduate and get into 중앙 University Law School is amazing, guys. 열심히 사셨네, 이분도. Let's see. Seems like maybe I must have misread it somewhere. So everything that he did, let's see. Drunk driving, 전과 있네. Let's see. 무고 공무원 자격 사칭? 사칭했다고? Wow. So it shows everything that he was sued for. He did drunk driving. He caused some type of issue. Oh, let me find it in English. He broke something. He broke something. And then well, that's typical politicians, right? Lied about ties to corruption during 2021 campaign. 그런 것도 있었어. Let me find it. 뭐야? 공무원 사칭죄는 뭐야, 이게? What is this? False impersonation of public office. That's what he did. What? 뭐 이상한 진짜 많다. And then drunk driving, but 2004. 그러니까 찾고 있어. 오케이. 뭐 맞네. And then he broke 형수님 얘기는 뭐야? What is this? On live stream? Where is he going to? 재밌네. 뭐 맞네. 박스 떼기 논란도 있고. 근데 뭐 to be honest, there's lots of similar issues with always other politicians, right? Anyways, South Korean opposition leader convicted of violating election law. Maybe it was this. 야, 이거. So South Korean main opposition leader Lee Jae-myung has been convicted on charges of violating the country's election law and handed a 1-year suspension prison sentence. He went to the prison in Munjeong. So he must have lied. The ruling will strip Lee on his parliamentary seat and bar him from running the next presidential in 2027, as the law prohibits him from running for office for the next 5 years. 그러니까. 아니 뭐 US has 아유 그러니까 I think 아유 몰라. 그러니까 maybe I think just Koreans are not ready for him. Or there's always a reason why he lost, right? I know there's a reason for that. Can you imagine if lying while campaigning was a felony here in US? 그러게. Maybe US needs to follow Korea about that. So Lee, who narrowly lost to Yoon Suk-yeol, faces at least 4 trials after being indicated on several criminal charges, including bribery and corruption. Yoon도 also has lots of problems, especially with his waifu. Court found that Lee breached election law by making false statements as a presidential candidate in 2021 that he was not acquainted with the city's official who was in charge of developing. 근데 I don't think I've heard this one. So this might be false information. 이런 얘기는 I've never heard something like this. So I'm maybe like not 100% will believe on this news, but that's why I wanted to go through the Korean one just to 100% double check, because sometimes there's like 뭐냐 translation issue that always happens and they got it wrong. Well, 야, 근데 이재명은 칼 찌르는 거를 살았는데도 안 됐는데. Isn't it kind of funny? Because he survived through knife, but didn't make presidency. But Trump made through gunshot. 아주 아유. How come though he would become the next runner-up instead of picking other candidates too? 뭔가 다른 사람 뽑을 생각을 안 하고 이 사람으로 계속 가는 이유도 있을 것 같은데. I feel like there will be a reason why, but to be honest, yeah, I think this one's hard. Because Lee wants lawmakers to pass the binding resolution to nullify the martial law decree, and he warned that the president might order the military to arrest them to stop the vote. That's his history we learned about, because he used to be working hard, and then now he's in the mayor, and then the provincial governor. He ran for 2022 presidency, pushing for social programs that were widely popular among his supporters. Well, he lost by 1% though. 그러니까. So, 그러니까 이게 애매한 것 같아. I think also a lot of Koreans at this moment are confused. Especially those who are more in the middle of this situation, is they understand that he should get impeached, but they also know how fishy Lee is and don't expect him to do much better than Yoon. And even worse, it could get worse than Yoon. So I think that's why right now a lot of Koreans are very 1심에서 유죄 판결 유죄. 그게 뭘로 지금 고소당한 거예요? 고소당했다고 말하면 되나? Yeah, so I think Koreans right now are confused to which like what would be the right decision to pick. That's why I think there aren't as many supporters out at the place. Probably like the extremist will be doing the 뭐냐 이거 thing. 뭔데? I think that's mostly what's happening in Korea is they are confused onto happening. 아, 그렇게 검색하면 되구나. 너 찾아 여기 있을 줄 알았는데 없었네요. 잠깐만 찾아볼게. 대명 재판. 뭐 이렇게 논란이 많어? So he is in trial for lots of things. This is current trial. 선거법 위반이 있구나. 이건 뭐야? What is this? Maybe it is what extended said. I don't know what this is. This is wow. 아, 무죄인데 여기 얘는 무죄고 얘는 징역 1년 집행유예 2년 걸렸네. 그치? 그러니까 요거는 유죄라는 거고 얘는 무죄다 1심에서. So their first result for trial is this one. 선거법 위반이 went past. Saying he has done it. 뭐라고 해? It came true? 아, 진짜 어렵네. 이게 뭐야? 공직선거법 위반. 요약. 나가서 나 있을 거야. 더 읽기 어려워. What is this? 아니, 나무 위키. 아, Public Official Election Act. During his election period, he did something illegal. 뭐가 illegal이었을까? 뭘 했길래 illegal이야? So it came out to say that he did something illegal and that he will be arrested for 1 year. 중앙지방법원 형사합의 34부. 얘가 그건가 봐. 아닌가? Is this maybe the area? 뭐 이렇게 많으셔? Why did he cause someone to do that? Yeah, I don't think he can win. He can run if this goes through, which will be another issue. 아. Yeah. That one, I think, extended. 근데, how come? I think they did it on purpose so that he doesn't run again. Yeah. So he was guilty of lying during the 2022 presidential campaign about bribery. 아, 그러네. 돈 받아가지고 그거에 신고를 해서 지금 1년이 됐네. So if this goes through, 근데 이거 how long does it take for this to go through? If that goes through, then he cannot run for presidency, the upcoming presidency. So I don't think he can even run if Yoon gets impeached. 그러니까 Koreans are kind of, so Lee is trying his ass off to get Yoon impeached because he has to get himself saved. I think. 근데 what if? Also, if he were to buy votes, then that is also considered like this act. So we never know exactly what he did, but he went against the 공직선거법, which contains, if you did anything during election to buy, like such as buying votes or asking someone by giving like bribery, etc. But well, I think that happens with a lot of politics too, right? So my question here is, if he were to become president, what happens to this this trial then? 만약에 그런데 이제 그 탄핵이 돼서 이재명이 대통령이 되면은 재판 보고 있는 건 어떻게 돼요? Would the jury, the trial be over? Just dead? Because 그러니까 이게 this is the problem, guys. They need to find someone. Yeah. So Lee will try to take, I think, the longest time to appeal and everything. But 근데 여태까지 뇌물이나 그런 게 있었을 텐데. So it could lead to trials being pushed back. But there wasn't anything like this before, so. 근데 I think the biggest issue is PPP will try to say no. And then there will still be riot. He was already found guilty, so he would need to win the appeal. Federal prosecutors, because there are open seats in the Democratic Party. Yeah, so there's lots of fishy things with Lee Jae-myung. I mean, all politicians are fishy. Everyone smells stinky, but I think especially him is more stinkier than other presidents. And I think there are some like news out there that wasn't even revealed, I guess. So that's why Koreans are, I think, like half of them are like, 진짜, it's like picking poop over pee. 야, 똥이 좋냐 오줌이 좋냐, 오줌이나 똥 둘 중에 하나 고르는 느낌이라고 해야 되나 지금? Do you like poop better or pee better? If you have to eat one of them. You gotta either eat poop or pee. Which one do you pick? So Koreans right now are like, I mean, poop has texture. Pee, I can drink. 뭐 이런 거겠지 지금 Korean. That's what Koreans are thinking. Like, I can drink pee in one gulp and forget about. Or, I mean, poop. 뭐 이런 거겠지. That's what they're thinking, guys. So, but I think, to be honest, Koreans are not interested in politics. I think that's not true. Koreans are right now very involved in this situation. It's kind of like US when the vote happened, though. Where did this analogy? I was trying to think of the two most disgusting things. 그러니까 맞아. 지금 누가 더 최악이냐에 따라서 it's like going to deal with like baby. Tea is something you drink in an emergency. 그치 뭐 emergency. 그러니까 to each party, and for those who are like, if this is middle, if your politic vote is in the middle, and if they are this side of the party, then 그러면 이제 그래 P is emergency 이렇게 생각할 수도 있고. If this and they think their president is a P, 그러면 이제 내가 이제 emergency니까 마셔야 돼. So I think that's kind of the situation going on, and it's again unfortunate to see there's no good candidates. Like Korea, America doesn't have good candidates. I don't know. And then you guys tell me Canada doesn't have good candidates. Which country has a good candidate? just seems like shit. So anyways, I think 그래. Russia? Even there were rumors saying when it was Lee versus Yoon in Korea, saying the country will die for 10 years. 10년 동안 망한다. Will be corrupted for 10 years because they are poop and shit. poop and pee. 그러니까 뭐 어쩔 수 없는 거야. Even I remember, I mean, like the extremists, of course, they are, dying over each party, but like everyone else, that's kind of how we felt when it was Biden versus Trump too, right? It's like, yeah, 둘다 poop and pees. So I think, I don't know what is a better choice, to be honest. And again, there's a lot of rumors and everything, so we don't know what data, what things to trust. And 그래, 뭐 they're probably thinking, 그래, maybe really 저기 뭐냐, North Korea is really about to attack us 라고 뭐 getting brainwashed 될 수 있고, 그 다음에 뭐 이쪽도 이제 막 after getting impeached 뭐 I love 뭐 이제 Lee is a good candidate 할 수도 있고, each side 그냥. 근데 probably everyone in the middle, 중앙에 있는 사람들은 뭐라고 생각한다? poop versus pee. 뭐가 좋냐? which one is better, guys? which one is pee? Which one is the emergency? What is our emergency decision that we have to pick? We're trying to find the pee out of here. That's my analogy. I think that's my conclusion for the current situation of Korea impeachment being him not getting impeached, because they cannot pick. We cannot pick who's pee and who's poo. And they're both shitty. So, yeah. But it's unfortunate because it's really cold outside and in Korea, and the fact that they have to be, doing the protest in this really cold weather really sucks. And I hope things get decided real soon. But things doesn't happen quickly, which is shocking because it's Korea. But I think that's kind of the current situation we're seeing. Yeah, that's all. 오늘의 뉴스예요. So South Korean president survived, and seems like the PPP said, oh, maybe Yoon is P. He is PPP. 그러니까 뭐 어떻게 해야 돼? 그러니까 Koreans are just also speechless too. They probably don't want to talk about it. 근데 that's why some PPP are saying maybe we should just make President Yoon not be able to work. 뭐 아까 뭐? 직무 정지. 한 대표가 누구야? 한동훈 대표. 야. 한동훈. Yeah. This politician recently said he also said something. Just let's see. That's Mayor Hong. 홍준표. He's also another problematic another 아유 진짜. Let's see. 어디 있냐? 그래. So even like Han, who is chief, appears to stick to stance of suspending Yoon's power instead of impeaching him. We'll just suspend him. So in Korea we call this 이게 한국어로 직무 정지. 직무 means job. and 정지 means to stop. 정지 is to stop. So 그냥 just don't work. 그러니까 this guy is saying, hey, we need PPP to survive. 우리는 죽으면 안 돼. So, 그니까 don't go. 얘는 가면 안 돼. Don't go. 근데 if we give him power, 그러면 이제 또 다시 something like martial law could happen, or I don't know, maybe kung fu law, kung fu law can happen. 뭐 이렇게 되겠지? 그러니까 don't give power. 야, 그냥 지금 정지시켜요. That's the best we can do, because he has to also think of citizens, right? 그 시민들 생각도 해야 되니까, 그 콩푸든 마샬이든 둘 중에 하나 못하게 이제 직무 정지시키자. 이거는 왜지 뭐. 아유, 어쩌겠어. 지금 여기 PPP가 사라지게 생겼는데, they're about to lose PPP. PPP will disappear. 그러니까 본인 직업을 이제 잃기 직전인데 얼마나 he's desperate. 진짜 desperate 한 거야. 그러니까 이 아저씨는 마지막 목숨을 잡고 있는 거예요. 그냥 거의 그냥 그냥 내가 이 썩은 동아줄이라도 지금 잡고 있어가지고 그런 직무 정지를 말하는 거겠죠. 어쩌겠어. 불쌍해요. 본인 일 열심히 한다고 생각하면 돼요. 안타까운 거지. Anyways, that's the current situation, and kudos to everyone out there protesting. Like I said, I think today's conclusion for this also is iffy. We gotta decide between poop and pee. 똥이냐 오줌이냐 그것이 문제로다. To poop or not to pee, that is the problem. To eat poop, to pick poop or to pick pee, that is the problem. It makes me think of Hamlet, guys. Enjoy reading Hamlet. So that is all for today's 2 news. I hope today was entertaining. We spent 4 hours as always. I hope you guys got some type of education, always poop and pee, right? Today's the main point, I think, ended up being poop and pee. Sorry. Anyone, especially if you have to eat right now and you have to listen to me say poop and pee, but I think that's all. I think that's kind of today's main purpose. But conclusion, like I said, this guy is desperate. 이 아저씨, I think this is Han, right? Han 대표 is chief of PPP. He's PPP chief. He's desperate, so he's saying nonsense, saying, job stop, 직무 정지, and then democrats are saying, 아니야, no. Lee is P. Lee is P. P is delicious. 뭐 이러고 있겠지. P is yummy. 뭐 이러고 있겠지. 그러니까 conclusion은 피고 푸고 둘 중에 보다 politics sucks. But you need to be educated. 그런데 진짜 politics는 너무 어려워. politics 진짜 어렵다. So hard. 그래, 그러니까 저 한 대표도 불쌍할겨. 그래, so hard, right? And there's no right or wrong answer. No right or wrong answer here. So that's all for today's news. Tomorrow we'll come out with what Elon Musk has retweeted. Oh, sorry. 그래, 그러니까 자기 편을 들어주면서도 여론을 신경 쓰고, 그러니까 it's also scary how crazy Korean media can be, because one of famous 경제학 economic 저 뭐냐 유튜버 축하. That's why anything you say, you know, if you cut things out of context, he said something like, 아유 뭐 it sucks, 뭐 아쉽다, 뭐 he was like, you know, he was also trying to stay in the middle, and then some news reporter, I don't know, he must have hated him, was like, he is siding with ABC, 뭐 with the Yoon's martial law, 뭐 이런 거야. Yoon's martial law, 막 이래. 그러니까 he's like, I'm middle. That I emphasize to you guys to not middle. You guys might think I'm this or this. 아니야, 난 여기야. Because there's no right or wrong answer. 임영도 있어요? There's 어려워. Politics is the hardest thing. Some may think this side is right. Some may think that side is right. They always hate on each other. They call each other names. 그러니까 난 늘 여기야. I was this to begin with. You know, I always emphasize that to you guys. 근데 뭐, so he was like, what the fudge, man. 근데 뭐, that's why I say politics is hard. Don't do politics, guys. So anyways, that is currently what's going on in Korea, and I hope you guys keep up with it. Tomorrow, if you guys can find other fun news that's happening, let me know. We'll do some studies on it. But other than that, that is all for today's news. I lost my voice again. I need to stop yelling. 진짜 나 소리 그만 질러야 돼. Can you guys tell me for me to stop yelling? Thank you guys for watching, and see you guys. Bye. Just kidding. Okay, let's play a game. 이제 게임 할까? Okay, enough of setgy topic and time to play games. 우리 이제 게임하자. It was disgusting. 자, 우리 오늘 게임합시다, 여러분. 그래, being an adult sucks. I miss not knowing about insurance and politics. 때가 제일 좋았어. Politics도 모르고, insurance도 모를 때가 제일 좋았어. I'm playing POE today. 오늘 POE Act 1 깨고 Act 2 깰 것 같아. 깨려고 할게 오늘. My goal is to finish Act 1 and Act 2 today. 근데 I did long hour stream, so we'll see. I have to cleanse. 나 뭐지? 내 캐릭터가 뭐더라? 이름이? 몽크 했네. 몽크가 한국어로 뭐야? 그냥 몽크예요? Monk newbie. POE. Path of Exile. Well, only 17 people are playing Path of Exile? 근데 okay, just while I'm setting up, another poll. Do you like 그거 궁금해서. 사운드 잘안 쓰리라고? Guys, there's one more poll. That you guys should do. 뭐야, 우깅도 하네? 아저씨, 우깅한테 지쳐줄 수 없어. 내 자존심이야. No pee, no poo. Yeah, well, you guys' thoughts. Also, you know what I did in the end for POE? My email came like 10 hours later. 저 POE 이메일 10시간 후에 왔거든요? 그래가지고 결국에는 진짜 짜증나지만 결국에는 스팀 코드로 입력해서 스팀으로 다시 다운받아서 시작했어요. I had to re-download it through Steam and just get the Steam code because I didn't get the email at the end. Like is not a good word to choose. Why? 왜? Why? What should I say? Like do you find it comfortable? 뭘로 할까? What should we say? Do you like 그런 느낌이었어? Does it feel like that? Even when presidency vote was in US, that's what it felt like. Pooh versus P, but I couldn't say because I'm American and you guys are American, so I don't want to offend. But since it's Korean and I don't have any voting rights in Korea anyways, I can talk about it on stream. But 그러니까 너무 다행인 게 제가 원래 이제 한국 시민이 아니잖아 지금은. 그러니까 이제 쿨하게 정치 얘기를 조금씩 할 수 있는데 이제 아유 알았어 자 하여튼 쉽지. Anyways guys, on my gaming channel people were swearing. 왜 이렇게 화가 나는지 모르겠어 게임 채널은. 아니 내가 너무 신기한 게 so I kind of understand the Ugi's like opinion. I don't know, but my gaming channel specifically has lots of trolls. 게임 채널에는 유난히 더 막 말을 심하게 하는 이 사람도 있더라고. 신기했어. They say like, what is this shit? Only I just uploaded full VODs and then he complained that this was like pirated game and I was like, I bought it on Steam. It's weird. So weird. And what's funny was my friend Woogie told me that game viewers were toxic but she said that was just in Korea. I have to change. It's also in US. Because my viewer is 99% US for my let me just check. 이상했어. 뭐 왜 이렇게 화가 많은지 모르겠어. Like people follow but also angry. 구독은 하지만 화가 많아. 왜 그런지 모르겠네. So anyways, let's play PRA. Please help me guys. 오늘 도움 많이 부탁드립니다. 경쟁 게임이요? 그러니까. 근데 북미도 심한다는 게 난 더 놀랬어. 이 아저씨 막. What kind of shit is that? It looks pirated. It's the Steam. Let me just show you. 내가 보여줄게. 이 코멘트는 여러분이 다 같이 봤으면 좋겠어. I have to reveal this person before we start PoE. 잠깐만요.